Right? Let's start up near. Because we don't want our friend to die. Jesus Christ. Minutes along. Yes, I know Disco Elysium is the next game on the list. It's getting pushed back because I really want to play Nier. Now, I know nothing about this port outside of the fact that you have to lock the frame rate at 60 outside of the game. Otherwise, you're fucked because the game's frame rate is tied to the game speed. So if I run games at 144 frames per second, because if I didn't cap the frame rate, the game would be running 2.5 times faster than it should be. And trust me, it's not fun to play games like that. Hold on. Update. You probably can't hear the game audio right now. Sorry about that. I'm tabbed out of it. But this is just a sizzle reel trailer, so yeah.
Take it easy.
Also, I can't wait to get back to playing games with the soundtracks like my own music. Unfortunately for me, it's gonna keep happening. China doesn't like Genshin Impact because I actually did some research on this, and it turns out even the Chinese are sick and tired of the Chinese knockoff stereotype. So when one of the most successful games in the world have come out last year is a blatant Chinese knockoff, even they got pissed and whiny. As for murder, oh no, I don't care. There we go. I tried pressing like 8 different buttons to skip that before it eventually. You wouldn't be the first to try to kill me. It's not even a joke. No punchline there. Had people try to kill me. Dumbass tried it with a butter knife, but he tried. Falling, so. You do know MiHoYo is based in China, right? Like they're a Chinese company? China? It's kind of hard to not cater to your home audience? What's your point? Also, if you refresh the page, yes, I stand by the title. It would have been much better if we didn't have the twin. Or at the very least, they brought back Dad Nier's voice actor, Jameson Price. Because I love that dude's voice. Also, shout out to Yoko Taro in his promo to help sell this game. He came out and said, yeah, this is probably not going to sell as much as Nier Automata. Nier Automata was a fluke. What a fucking legend. Okay. Cameron, you're underestimating how little I care about Genshin Impact. I tried it for like an hour and I got bored. Yeah, I was curious. This was back when it first came out. It's one of those games I'm only ever going to be aware of from now on thanks to all the porn. I mean, as far as gacha games go, it's definitely one of the best, but that's not saying much. This the guy who played 9S? This sounds like the guy who played 9S.
Goddamn book.
Yeah, that's the guy who played 9S. What the f- Ah, yes. Backslash. Who mapped this shit?
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Why does this child sound like she's in her 20s? Friendly reminder, Sproulis. The Japanese do not know how to make a PC port to save their lives.
So. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
No. I mean this kid, like her. She sounds like she's in her 20s.
Monsters. Are they gonna come back for
Like,
me?
Twink Nier, I think it's supposed to be like 18 or 19, so it
Don't
kind of
worry,
makes
Yona.
sense.
I won't let those things anywhere near you.
Friendly reminder that Yoko Taro
Sit
fucking
tight.
hates the older brother
I'm gonna go
trope,
see if I can find
so he
something
got
to eat.
forced to do this against his will. Because last time he did it, it ended in incest, and he did that on purpose.
Oh, and Yona.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Yoko Taro. May I be your guide?
Don't touch that book.
Yes.
Not ever. Got it?
Nier Replicant is Twink. Nier Gestalt is Bara Daddy. Pretty much everyone agrees that, at least in the West, that Dad Nier is better. Look. This is the brother version, yes. Okay, I can't go.
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming!
There is no, correct.
You lay a finger on...
They remade the game based off the brother version, not the dad version. Unfortunately for me, the dad version on the PS3 is fucking expensive. And I already spent like $70 this month picking up a copy of... So... I only got time for one weird-ass Japanese game that's overpriced. And I went with the one I prefer more. This is the true God of War reboot, and you can't convince me otherwise because God of War 2018 fucking sucked.
Protect... Yona.
Yeah, he needs power. Oh, I know. Spiralis, I know. I originally played this on the 360 when it came out like 8 years ago. I picked this up because they were going to shut down the PS3 store, so I grabbed this, the DLC, and a bunch of other digital games. Because when I first played it on the 360, I didn't know that the DLC was the actual true ending. If you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. If not, we'll get to it when we get to it. Asura's getting on the list. Stay away from my Oni-chan. One-chan. Do it for dark.
Witness the power of the Black Book.
Hey, I leveled up. Yes, I'm going to be getting all of the, like, all the mainline story endings. It's the same thing I did with Automata. I went through all 5 endings. Plus the joke ones I found along the way. As far as I'm aware, there's only one deletion in this game, but yeah. Now, I don't know if I'm just supposed to hold out for a set amount of time or what. But we'll see, because I'm already level 8. Oh, whoops. I clicked out of the game and I was wondering what happened to the audio. Oh god, I am actually just Virgil right now. Fire in the hole? Yes, I am the storm that is approaching. The child support version of that song is the best one, by the way, if you haven't heard it. Bubs, don't worry. I'm pretty sure you know nothing about this game, so you'll see what's about to happen. It makes sense. Like the Serious Sam RPG. Kinda. There is a lot of murder. Though to call this game an RPG is kind of doing a bit of a disservice. Or to call it serious. Hey, I'm sure there's like one good Serious Sam game. I don't know. I've only played 3. It was all right. And I heard Serious Sam 4 kind of sucked. Yeah, this is a horror game first and foremost. You'll see what I mean when we get there. E is lock on. Not E, middle mouse. Can you tell this was not developed by Platinum Games like the Automata was? I just... See, I'm already level 30. Let's fucking go! You touched the book. I think she touched the book. Seriously, you're supposed to be my younger sister. Why do you sound like you're in your 20s? You're supposed to be like 12.
I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow. Is that a cookie?
Here.
I mean, gameplay-wise, it's definitely better than the original.
You take it.
You're here from every...
No, you need to eat too.
Ah, yes. A healthy,
Fine.
nutritious cookie.
I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh, no.
Half the jokes I do don't get fucking picked up on my mic now, and I don't like that. But at the same time, it makes it a lot easier to cut out the background noise.
Yona? Why did you...
You've always been the one helping me.
Silly child. I told you not to touch the obviously evil artifact, and yet here you go touching it.
No. Yona! Yona!
Remember, kids, I have no sympathy for people who do stupid things when they're explicitly told not to do them. Gave her.
We need help.
Probably?
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Hey, you want to put a bit more emotion into that? Because that was kind of lame. I mean, for the power to find one cookie, and then it killed her. So... yeah, basically.
Give me your soul, child, and I shall bequeath unto thee a cookie.
Admittedly, children are in fact that stupid.
Oh, Yona.
We'll get into that when we get into that, when we get into that, when we get into that. But yes, it technically didn't kill her, but... it reminds me of that one Vine. How's it go? Hey, what do you want for breakfast? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No, 2 bagels. Or something like that. Okay, that part's no longer relevant. Let's get to the main game because we're jumping 1,400 years into the future.
All right, I'm heading out.
You know, I can see why he sold himself into prostitution. Are the short stories from the original Nier still canon to the remake?
Can I come with you today?
Wink.
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
I mean, we could always use her as bait.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
That is a good question, Bubs. We'll get to it when we get to it. Welcome to the wonderful world of Yoko Taro. You're gonna want some antidepressants.
Yay! Thanks.
She still doesn't sound like a kid.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Wait, what? That's a long-ass staircase if it loops around the entire house. Hold.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Fucking. I like how you purposely skipped over 2 in that statement, which, I mean, I agree, skipping over 2. But do we really need a Drakengard 3 make? Drakengard 3 came out on the PS3 and might have been on the PS4
I should
as
go
well.
to the library and...
I want to turn the bloom down. Last of Us. Yes, Last of Us is getting a remake because Sony wants money, and they know for a fact people are gonna buy it, which is sad because Last of Us is one of the most overrated games ever. It's good. I will not deny that it is a good game, but it is no masterpiece. It is an alright third-person shooter carried by the most Oscar bait story I've ever seen in a video. And yes, it did receive a remaster as well.
I heard they've got discounts.
It was on the PS3, it got remastered for the PS4, and now it's getting a remake for the PS5. This game came out in 2013. Also, shout out to them doing that instead of just porting The Last of Us Part 2. Because as far as I'm aware, The Last of Us Part 2 is not ported to the PS5. Actually, did The Last of Us come out in 2013? Might have been 2012, but I'm sure it was 2013. Excuse me, I'm just going to be over here having a bit of a Nom flashback. Those of you who have played Nier Automata know why. Oh.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Oh, I
Her
clicked.
cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know.
Why did she say
I
it?
keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but
No.
I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Probably are.
Stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
It should be too hard. What's the catch?
Got it. I'm on my way.
Word on my phone.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map.
Okay, Cameron, I know you sent me that Borderlands one as a joke, but I would be perfectly fine with Jack Black playing Claptrap in the Borderlands movie. Like, I would actually be 100% okay with that. Where's the Sonic 06 remaster? So, about that, actually. I know you said that as a joke, but there are people remaking Sonic 06 in Unreal 4. I'm in Unity. Sorry, not Unreal. It's called Sonic P06. And I eagerly anticipate them releasing it, because I will play a remake of Sonic 06 out of morbid curiosity. Because I played the remake of the first level. It was okay. Like, they couldn't do much to fix the shitty level design, but it played alright for a Sonic game. Yeah, he says it'll, after a statement at the end of 2019, he said it'll probably take around 2 or so years. He's not sure, so it might see the light of day at the end of probably sometime next year. You know what I mean.
Trust me, it'll come in handy.
How'd you die? I got murdered by Sonic 06's unofficial fan remake. No. Imagine you know how Sega is hands off when it comes to fan things? Imagine if Sega published the fan-made Sonic remake on modern consoles and PC. Imagine if they fucking paid for it and made it official. I've seen the Sonic Twitter account. Just saying. Let's find out.
Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing.
Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it?
I mean, I already found one.
I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Also, to answer your question, Team F, we'll get there when we get there.
This is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to.
Trust me, that it does get explained.
It's okay. Really.
Also, Bubs, don't worry. She actually didn't smoke it. Not weed.
Thanks, Popola, for everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it.
Well, they gotta keep the
People
twink
need to look out
bicycle
for each
around
other,
somehow.
Right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
Okay.
I will.
What is this jump? I miss the old middle market jank of video games. Truly, my home away from home.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
Yeah, so I came here to get a book and fall asleep because library is fucking
See?
boring.
Now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
It's adorable. You think I hadn't already checked?
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so.
This fucking game has better lip flaps than Bloodborne. Let that sink
Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you
in.
to
Or
head
better
home.
than any Souls
Deal?
game.
Deal.
She's not actually gonna. Can we stop with the bright
People
white?
say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well.
Well, of course they'd have a
threatening
lot
our
of
very
books.
lives.
The
I
library.
can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
And roll credits. That's. Unlike this camp. Neville and both like song. Also, interesting choice for a game called Nier to not star a guy named. Like, I get that it's just because they let you put him in head, but still though. Press End or left middle mouse button. Okay, I want you all to stop what you're doing and look down at your keyboard and help me figure out these controls, because backslash is attack and end is lock on. Who the fuck maps this shit? Also, Jesus Christ, these things. I like the combo flow. I really
better
need to
get
order
this
this
mutton
game's
back to the
soundtrack.
village.
Because I know they're doing a box set, and this fucking music. I'm assuming if you move... Let's find out. Nope. That's the thing. The
What
arrow
are Shades
keys
doing so close to
control
town?
the camera. You move with W, A, S, and D. So basically, this game is also bound in such a way to assume that maybe you'd be playing exclusively with the keyboard. Which, who the fuck does that?
I had no idea Shades were loose.
I mean,
so
it could be
close to the
feasible,
village.
but it's so awkward. Anything from them? Probably. Well, because the world hasn't been completely nuked to hell by the aliens yet. Those don't show up until after this game, remember?
I can't even go hunting in
Oh
peace
god.
anymore.
All I see, TMF, is the thumbnail of that prank video, and I know I can't watch it on... I'll watch it later.
Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
The doggy! No! I want to pet the doggy! No, don't! Okay, good. I don't stab the dog. First game ever. Doesn't let me pet the dog. Listen, I'm not saying Yoko Taro's a fucking hack, but if you're gonna put a dog in the game, either let me pet the fucker or don't have the dog. I'm sorry. No middle ground here. One or the other. Pick one. Hi, break.
Sure wish I had a nice girl like Yona in my family.
Hi, Sam Riegel. Your old people voice needs work. Yeah, I know.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately.
Also,
Oh,
kudos to
and
this
this
game for
isn't
apparently
much, but
being
I'd
fully
like you to
voice
have it.
acted. That's pretty cool. You don't see that a lot in Japanese.
And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it. I think Popola wanted 3 medicinal herbs.
Can I make that joke if it's not legal here?
Make sure you stock up.
I know Twitch's rule is that if it's legal where you live, it's fine. Grab these maps. Grab the airy.
Come back anytime.
Looks like I still need 100. Okay, thought I'd found heavy attack on the key. Accident. I mean, it sounds like most of the original voice actors from what I saw in the trailer of the original game have in fact returned, which is nice. Especially since they got Emil's voice, which if you played Nier Automata and they could herb Dan Taylor back, you'd be hopeless. I hope it has. I really hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Oh, Yona, my dear. Also, I don't like how F is the activate ship button. I wish you could be also done to left click.
I delivered
That's
the
just
mutton.
force a habit.
Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage.
I picked
And
up
thanks
3
for the
weeks.
herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
I swear to God, if she's still in this library, I'm gonna take her over my knee. Make her call me daddy.
Seems like people did nothing but write books in the old days. And I can't read them either. They're all written in funny languages.
Weeaboo is a dead language, confirmed. Yeah, I'm definitely a Yoko Taro fan. This is only the second game of his I've actually played properly, but I've seen Let's Plays of his stuff, so I know what they're about. And I do want to eventually play Drakengard 1 and 3, though I've heard the experience of actively playing those games is kind of fucking awful. Go ahead and make it. What baby golem? Yeah, because Yoko Taro likes rhythm games.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? Because I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
That's a bold-faced lie, dear.
I tried reading books, but I finished all. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Yeah, no, it's just Drakengard 1 is essentially a Dynasty Warriors game where you spend all combat mashing. 3 is a laundry list.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
Cameron, I've seen Black Lagoon. I already know where this video's gonna go.
That's a silly
I remember this scene. Yeah. Yeah, that went about where I was expecting it. And Black Lagoon, so good.
I guess.
I need to rewatch
But
it.
people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Ah! People aren't allowed to have dreams. This is Yoko Taro.
If I ever found one,
People exist to
Could a
suffer.
lunar tear make me better?
sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
Ah, hey, it's your fault for clicking on it, you fucking...
It's nothing. Good night.
You saw what it was when I sent it to you. Next.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe it.
Visiting Popola again today?
Hi, Matthew Mercer.
Visiting Popola again today?
Yeah, that's Matthew Mercer. Also, be thankful it's the Monster Girl one that fucked up your Steam recommendations and not that other one I found earlier this week, or rather remembered existed, because I don't want to see what that thing would do to my Steam recommendations. Because I fucking looked at that shit signed out of Steam in my web browser. I don't even remember why it popped back into my head. It was just one of those things that just came out of nowhere. But yeah, that was
Hey, Popola.
wasn't it? I should make
Need a
Cameron
hand
look
with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I've seen this hentai. I know where this is.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Yeah, I definitely know where this is going.
Aren't you confident?
I've seen that VidCon video.
Ugh.
Nice try, though, buddy.
Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
Yes?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Okay.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was overcast that day,
Okay, so
and the shades caught them off guard.
In sunlight. They're vampires. Got it. Alexa, play Awake My Master Part 2 Battletech sound effect soundtrack. Or alternate play down Turn Down for Wamu off YouTube.
One of the carpenters was
Alexa,
seriously
stop
injured,
spying on me.
but they can't move
Joke's
him
on you,
so
I don't-
long as the
I
shades
don't
are
have an
there.
Alexa. I've gotten other while watching. I got one guy to start playing ABBA.
I'll go take him out.
That was pretty funny. It was his mistake
If
for
you're up
watching
for it.
one.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village.
You can definitely take them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
It was 3, and they were built like children.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting.
Yeah, you probably should have mentioned that to what I'm assuming to be the...
Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
I'm just gonna press every button on the keyboard and see if any of them are accept, or if I have to use them.
Yep, I got this.
Ah, it's enter. Oh, how is that, by the way? I haven't played Star Sector in forever. You using your pirated copy. That wasn't even the one I bought for you. Get what? You know what I mean. A legit copy someone else paid for and then shared their code online. Not for me. Probably, but the thing is, I'm sure that would fuck with other already existing key bindings, so I'll just keep it on left mouse click. Or can you rebind them? I didn't check. Yeah, you can rebind everything. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna rain is all. Dick. I missed. No, you don't. You missed the costume. Okay, so roll to the... Hello, Perry Window. He can't help it. He's an anime fan. He's sexually aroused by children.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
Hey, we'll get to the giant robots when we get to the giant robots. Keep watching. Eventually. And now I have the Mega Sex Solar theme song stuck in my head. Thanks, Dickwall. That's good, didn't it? The joys of a series they can never re-release or re-air on TV because they used it as a tax write-off. American tax code is fucking broke. Eat your heart out, Todd Howard. I'm climbing this mountain, man. Damn you, twink. Wasn't Thundercats 2011 a good show? Which one was that? Was that one of the little kids? That's not fun at all, you fuck. Yeah, you're thinking of Thundercats Roar. Thundercats 2011 was the Avatar look.
You're back.
Yeah.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ew.
I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
Yeah, she wants to ride him like a fucking hole.
I know, it's just...
I'm sure she's not the
I'm
only one
just
in the
relieved
village.
is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow.
Like, at least if
thanks.
they pulled that shit in the original Thundercats from the 80s, it would have made some sense. Insofar as that Lionel was still technically a kid in that, it's just when everyone got put to sleep cryogenically, his was fucked up until he grew into an adult, but he saw the mind. So yeah, basically, if there's any porn you've ever seen of the original Thundercats cartoon featuring Lionel, that's cub porn. You've looked at cub porn. Fucking disgust me.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay?
Are you looking at... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if that's really a big thing.
Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get La Chancla if she won't stay in the fucking house.
She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
Question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
There is no outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Look at this nerd reading. Don't women know they're not supposed?
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Yeah, put Yona on a lead.
Thanks.
Basically, this entire game would not have happened if I just kept her on one of them child safety leads.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
We'll get to it when we get to it. You'll see what I mean later.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
I do like how your character moves independent. Actually, do child safety leashes even survive 1500 years? Let me jump! There we go. But yeah, this Thundercats shit showing me that the only good cartoon reboot ever was She-Ra because Tumblr liked it and that.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Ever see the movie Misery? That's what this game should evolve into. Oh, hey, Double Up. Also, shout out to this game for making up its own gibberish. 10 out of 10. Double and Public. Come need it. Song. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
I mean, she down in the... Wow, hold on. That is a gimp that. My sister.
Hey, Popola? I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Opola? If Yona dies,
Why
or
is
next,
Yona asking about lunar
and your
tears?
sister after that.
Huh? Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think
that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her.
Remember, kid.
What's the
Sometimes
fastest
kids
way to
aren't
the lost shrine?
smart enough. Thanks for throwing in another 1,000 points. 2,000 to the challenge.
Through the eastern gate.
Got it.
Stop doing right glowing white instinct.
Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
First order of business, we're going by town and I have enough money to pick up some more apps. That's not...
I have to find Yona.
I
should check the east...
I want to talk to the merchant! Probably just a... I don't know. Drop a quick... Remember, kids, if this is like Nier Automata, this game doesn't have autosave.
Yeah. What's that?
Yona's...
I can't believe this. She really went to the lost shrine.
Yes, she is. In fact, that's stupid. I'm more surprised the guards let her out. Gosh. Listen, I mean... There's a Reno happy ending. I mean, I'd argue that ending E of Nier Automata was actually a fairly happy ending, things considered. You just gotta go through a lot of bullshit to get there first. One of the 2 endings in a game that nearly made me cry. The other being Earth.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
I like how he's just safely assuming that she didn't get crushed in the rock slide. God, Keiichi Okabe is such a good fun. He's the, or not director, composer. He's the guy who made all the music. And look, a needlessly dramatic bridge. I'm quite fond of those after Nier Automata. God, this is such a cool, dramatic shot. Like, I wish more games were inventive with their camera. Like, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, this place. Oh no! Probably in the deepest part of this.
I'm coming, Yona.
Woo! Ugh. Probably need that to. I mean, I somehow doubt Yona managed to get through this block.
Oh no. There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
But yeah, Yoko Taro games tend to do really cool and interesting things with the camera that I wish more games did. Like, this is fucking cool. Combo ain't bad. Well, I can't go this way. Ah. Here. Or not. Oh well, keep exploring. Eventually I'll get to where Oh hey, a map. Go that way. That way you got the key. Hopefully those enemies do. Dictionary? What? Why did I get a dick? Go through here. I was expecting. You are correct on that, Bubs. We'll find out why later. How does something called the Nirvana dagger wait more than a... So remember how they burn in sunlight? Yippers! That. Another diction. On. I thought I parried that.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Double double. Is there a bathtub up here? Move these? Huh. Grab it. Do they really expect me to believe a sickly 12-year-old like Yona? Yes. On her own.
That ladder's broken. I could probably get up.
Yeah. God, this movie. Come down. No, I want to jump. Okay, the game just won't let me jump off the ladder. Hey, look, a boss fight. Alright, rephrase that. Totally not a boss fight.
What is it with these things? I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona! Give her back!
I'm supposed to just punch
Get out
her.
of my way! Give my sister back!
You see why this was supposed to be an adult? Yes, it does. Put a week, search for mods to see what mod is. Character mod. Probably big. Gentlemen, say hello to Grimoire Vice, the
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Hi, Liam O'Brien. For what? Past members of Critical Role Deep? Let's see if we...
Then move! Yona!
Oh, that's the
By
thing with Vice.
heavens.
It was intentional. Vice, you dumb. Yeah, basic.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
Ah, there we
You
go.
can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
You just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Vice, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... Oh dear.
Say it with
Oh,
me, folks.
dear.
Vice, you
It
dumbass.
seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be!
Alright. Hey?
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Bloody sound sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this memory?
Probably.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
No. Are you ready for a boss fight? Hey, look, it's Agni and Rudra. I guess they managed to find work after dumping
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
They changed again?
Now, put it out of its misery.
I don't know what I just did, but it's fucking cool! Man, I'm lucky that didn't fly back like an extra, but...
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
10 out of 10 banter, by the way.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Like, this is way cooler than the magic in Nier Automata. And this is just the tutorial. Aye aye! Yeah, 9 out of 10 is no popping. You're right. Shot.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
And he's down. Fire. My arm! Come on, we need to cut off someone's leg so I can do the SpongeBob joke properly.
Yona!
Was good, baby.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
And I didn't mean to beat your ass, but when I get home, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Yeah, how did you get up here? That is a question that...
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
I agree with the smug buck. Let's run.
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona.
And we're never gonna have to go back there again at all.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did.
And what have you?
But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease.
That order?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
What's going on?
I'm sure that's not important at all.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's
Why,
best
you?
to let her sleep.
This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
Because Yoko Taro is gone.
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Ain't you kind of powerful?
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Head to town.
I don't feel like talking right now.
God damn it, Nier.
Go talk to them.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
No.
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
What a fucking legend.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
Yeah, he's kind of a book of legends.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
So they know about him.
It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place.
He's putting the...
But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it
White
goes.
one.
What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea.
Ah, yes, I'm floating it here.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Better be.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devilo was singing?
I don't even know what song she... Have to be...
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally. Someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
God, Liam O'Brien must have had a fucking...
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the Great Black Book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the White Book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
Okay.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
I do.
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is.
And he's got a point.
And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Alright.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records.
Damn it.
All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
All in between. Exactly.
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now.
Okay.
I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Helping.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
Got it.
And be careful.
Someone has a crush on. Ow.
swing by town.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Oh, thank the gods.
What kind of trouble?
There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
Okay, looks like we're having bacon for dinner.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
No. Bad.
Sounds good.
Oh, and a word of advice. Let's just say it.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them. I guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
Okay.
These chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea where to look. Make sure you stop. Come back any...
I've got a few maps in some areas.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places for some reason.
Hello again, Matthew Mercer.
I'll
I
help you
see you're
find
playing a
where
different
they're
character
hidden.
this time.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Need to spend.
Stop working and play with me for once.
I can't even tell what gender you're supposed to be, but your voice actor is about 20.
Hey, come on, let's play.
Well, I'm already doing a Let's Play.
Sorry, I've got work to do.
There's no better sight.
Look at that.
Head back to town.
Hey,
Oh, that's cool.
it was behind the broken wall by the fountain. Heck,
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time.
Until they get smart enough to move.
Oh, hello. What perfect timing.
sure.
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafriend, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
That's a different town that we don't have access to yet, so...
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs.
You're a sight for...
Sure.
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to... Look,
Okay.
if you can get me 10 pieces...
Alright.
Sounds great. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy?
Yeah, I'm already heading there.
Sure thing.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful. You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the...
People are different as well, yet you're all just called...
Hey, can I ask a favor? I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith.
Yeah. Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I'm so sorry, but your package got...
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should've bought the guy a nice steel rod or something.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
God damn it!
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
I'll treat you with respect when you deserve it.
Crap!
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
The problem is, I can't sprint without rolling. Unless I kill all the sheep first. Goats. Oh no, he pissed!
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
So basically, he repeats himself every time. Thankfully, I did figure out a way to dash. Without rolling. Trick is to just stick the landing for a minute.
Do you not fear these shades?
Nah, I've killed
course.
enough.
I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
No. I have no idea how much mutton I've picked up. However much it is, it should be enough on the way back. Good. That was kind of annoying. It's under attack. Oh damn, it's actually attacked. How's it?
honestly expecting it to be in the middle of being just God here.
This is a weird place for a village.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Keep going up. Uh-oh. They're spawning enemies. Oh no. Somewhat, Nemi. The magic's a lot more fleshed out in that. But yeah, good. 2:30 in the afternoon.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Ah, for fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
I just wanted to deliver that fucking package. I made it all the way here. Oh well, since I don't need to worry about everything fucking breaking. Yeah, though, if you played Nier Automata, this game's way darker. Not the darkest thing Yoko Taro's ever done, because I highly doubt he'll ever be able to top Drakengard 1 in terms of pure fucked up shit. This game tries its fucking best. Pedophiles, though.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her, like Kaini.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time. This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
God?
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
It's broken. Go away.
What?
It would appear there are no powerful shades here.
Thank God.
Sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Wish this game had a fast travel feed. Alright, level 5.
This one. Dave. Over here.
The heck is that?
Like a septic. Oh, hey, look, an entire necklace of lunar tears. That's convenient.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect
So
beauty.
apparently we're already at the end of this game. Christ,
You're
we work
kidding.
fast.
Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Hi, Laura Bailey.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
Because she's the best
I
fucking
fear
girl.
we have greater issues to deal with.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is she a shade?
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Let's go.
Don't let your guard waver.
Did we get her?
No. I think Nemi was referring to Nier Automata.
Heck!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Oh, thought I was logged on. Fucking air juggled her. Ew. Not underwear, it's lingerie. Sexy. It makes sense in context with her.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
It has several ball
Beware the
sets.
shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Fuck you, I jumped back.
It just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
This is
Any more
Feldfar's going
shades
down.
could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Admittedly, in this game you got like 3 choices. Fucking just ram passing his ass.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
Well, okay then.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things.
I don't. She tried to kill
We
you.
have to help her. You're awake.
Hooray!
You.
Yeah, me.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would you? Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Okay.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Good thing we're never gonna see or hear from her again.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
Undo I have it.
Game's just not gonna tell. Ah. There he is.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
As long as I keep dodging in a circle.
This is impossible.
Oh. You can't kill me if he can't hit me. Oh, that's not that bad damage-wise. Auto lock-on's kind of finicky. God damn.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how...
Shut up. I already have the...
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Back.
Make sure you stock up on... Come back in.
Here's your mom.
Oh, they...
We'll give that quest to the area when we...
Yona?
You dead yet?
Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona.
Okay.
I'll go get some medicine, okay? What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
No.
Stop worrying already.
The Black Scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
Yep.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
Have you tried suicide? Ash taught me that suicide is painless. Chickens! Look at the little baby chickens.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Where the hell am I gonna get that?
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Alright.
Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the north?
Alright.
They usually grow in
2 medicinal herbs.
Thanks for... Shaman fish are unfortunate.
Okay. That's all she has to say. Mansion.
Damn shades! Go away! That villager is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Shut up. Was good.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, all right?
It's a glowing moon? I have a beautiful map of this. Mention it. I can even. That's a big ass spider. Okay, so I can get in here. Cool. I did everything turn monochrome. No one today. Attention. Game will even let. Alright, looks like we might have to come back. Before anyone says, why don't I do anything about the poisoned? I use my one antidote early. Uh-oh, sticky.
I'm so tired.
Who the fuck said that?
Stairs are rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Hey. I guess now we're just in Greece.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea...
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might...
At least I'm no longer poisoned. Stellar, need your strong.
A shaman fish? Beats me. Hey, but since you're here, why don't you buy something? Hope this.
Cool. Now I have the map of the year.
We've got precious materials from exotic lands.
That's a.
See you later.
That's a bad line, Reem.
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten any fish in today yet. Sorry, dear. A shaman fish?
I guess we're supposed to go up to the lighthouse.
Eh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? You gotta move your body. Here. Fishing is a test of...
Yay.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't read the tutorial.
I think you need to move in the opposite direction from the way the...
Okay. Dolphins!
When the fishing pole makes a large...
Yeah.
I'd rather just get a harpoon and swim for it, but that's just...
Careful. This is good.
Shut up, Vice. 2 days later.
Yes! I finally caught it!
Oh, fuck you too, game.
Unfortunate that it took you 278 tries.
Shut up, Vice.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Apparently I beached like 4 fucking seals.
I'm so tired.
Alright.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
Hey, fuck you. The game wouldn't let me talk to you.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
I mean, he's right.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness calmness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Well, okay then.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you
DTFO'd.
know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Yes.
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
No one uses that word anymore.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I mean,
I
I'm
need
gonna
you
agree
to
there.
go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at him.
I don't even know where the fucking post office is.
Father, you forgot your lunch.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
Yeah?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
God damn.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
No.
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
God damn it.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
Oh, we're gonna ruin all her fuck.
You don't say.
Oh, you know...
what is...
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. But last I heard, Tim Curry's one faves. He just had to settle for Liam O'Brien doing.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse. Well, let's...
What an absurd...
I mean, I'm gonna have to roll dice on this. Fuck the old biddy. Kill her. This looks so cool. Got your mail.
Oh, you. What do you want?
Fucking mail. Have it. Fuck you.
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg.
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Oh, 911, I'd like to...
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter
Such a rude...
Okay,
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
done that already, but no, you had to help. Fuck it.
Huh? The lighthouse lady.
Wrong turn.
This is a secret place where no one can find me.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
A little too late on that one there, Chief. Already made me. Today is Oni-chan's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party for my... That's just a...
Everything hurts.
Just hang in there, okay?
Listening
I
to
got
me.
you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
So that was a fucking lie.
That's what I like to hear.
Next.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
I think I died last. But besides that, I'm doing great.
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
Vicey hot.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you.
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm ready to make...
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her
How do
heart
they know what
into
a 4-star chef
Only
is?
a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Kind of anime brother who has not want to fuck his little...
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
Yes.
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah. Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
But how did that get to them before us? Because Waypoint.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there.
Yep.
I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Here's hoping.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know.
Yeah, no shit.
I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
That's fine.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
What the fuck? I mean, I say what the
Might
fuck,
as well
but I
check out
already
the
know
tavern.
everything that's going on. I have the money.
Hey there.
Hi.
Want to let a girl buy you a drink?
Yes?
I'm not old enough to drink Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
Sure. Is that the faint hint of simping I'm hearing?
No. I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. But lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Okay.
Sure. I suppose I am kinda curious.
Yeah, just kinda.
You taking it easy today? I hardly ever see you around here this time.
No, I want it. There we go.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave.
Alright.
No problem. Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
Makes
There has to
sense.
be something out there.
I mean, I'm sure we'll
Perhaps the
figure it
drug
out.
exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease.
So it's like ambrosia.
But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people...
Good advice.
That's not why I'm here.
If you need... That's...
Good advice.
God damn it. Yep. Oh, I have to talk to Devila first, I guess.
Hey, Devila?
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But
Okay.
hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing.
Alright. Unfortunately, we're at the part of the stream where I'm just kind of crisscrossing the open world, and it gets kind of dull. So, yeah, we'll power through it.
Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure.
I heard you and Devila used...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy.
I think we all know where this one's going.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern.
All right. Ow. Really, dude? Really? Apparently, you're not impervious to damage when you're bodies. Ah! Got it that time, you motherfucker. Ow. Well, I got some venison. I just need to figure out where the hell I can get wheat.
Man, I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Welcome. Hope you come.
As long as you have a rod and big...
Folks say the metal bridge offshore used to carry large iron...
Come on.
If you like fish, this place is paradise.
I just want to find the local bar. Ah, here it is. How do I get in?
What are you doing?
Why are you hiding off in a random corner?
These stairs are tough when you're as old.
Hello.
This gate is too rusted.
What the fuck is the bar? Whoops. Hey, I learned I can't.
Are you all right, lad?
There it is.
Yeah. I could.
You may not get bored from staring at the ocean. Nice.
Excuse me, do you know Popola?
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the
Of
ingredients.
course.
It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients...
Great.
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the fuck kind of drink is this?
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well...
Tell me where to
Hey
find
there.
those.
Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we...
Well, that's terrible.
Would you? I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
Right? Time to do not that. Fuck this side quest. Still don't know where to find it. Yeah, this is gonna go about as well as I'm expecting, I'm sure. No shame in this if he's gonna not come over here and fight me. Okay, yeah, that went about as well as I was. Alright, we're just gonna run past him this time and keep moving. So what are you guys doing today?
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
Hey. Fuck it, I'm going to the...
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Probably.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Move, move. I have an entire conga line of enemies coming after me. The least I can do is earn one piece. Oh cool, I made it. Oh, you can see the ocean. I hope I can see the ocean someday. I bet it's huge. Oh, hey, she's gone. God, please, no. Let me save. Cool, this way, even if I die, I can just... Save.
Ah, crap.
I had to big brain it, and I don't regret it at all.
This village is done for.
Those damn shades.
At least I got the fucker his package this time.
Hello, sir?
Me?
Oh, yes, that counts as him accepting it.
Thank fuck. No! Mistakes were made! Speedrun strats! To the junkie. Ow. Ow. Hey, I got 50 hits. Made it up to 61. Hell yeah. I see shiny. I'm guessing this is the junkie. Save.
I found a mouse. Did I really just pick up this rat and put him in my inventory? Nice.
I don't have time for sightseeing.
Then where am I going? Not here. Can't go that way. Over here. Where? Ah.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Wow, your voice is incredibly annoying, small child. What is he doing? Working out or
I
something?
know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Sam Riegel. Again.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
Of course we are.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is... She's out right now, getting supplies.
She's
But
dead.
I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but...
Actually, no.
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Hope you choke on your food, kid. Get back here. Why do I have a very bad feeling about this? Like a silly really bad feeling.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Yeah.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
I figured that was a button or something. Over there.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You
Shut up,
sure do like
Vice.
to complain, Vice.
This way. Ow.
Let's go. It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Keep moving. Nice. Oh shit, they rise and fall. Got everything? Like it. Let's see. Action.
It seems we have been shut in.
Okay. What's left? Uh-oh, top-down view. Oh god, you control Vice with the camera. Help, I'm playing with the fucking camera controls on the arrow keys now.
Let's go.
Good lord, how many are there gonna be in here?
That should do it.
It's this way. Ah, perfect. Right. Right, there we go. I mean, at least I got plenty of supplies on this run.
Yep.
Also, I just want to say, fuck off, game. You deliberately didn't give me a fast travel. You're not allowed to make a joke about that.
Ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An
Lame.
excellent choice.
Get the fuck out of here.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
What is with this kid's fucking idle animation? What is he doing?
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Oh, thank you so much. Normally I'd charge you something, but...
Yay!
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her.
Oh.
just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Listen, I don't promote child abuse, but every single kid in this game deserves at least one good fist in the mouth.
Ice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
How'd it? Else?
Mom usually takes the... Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Oh, I don't have the reason.
Come back.
Alright. Well then. Good.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Ava. Ow. Why do they all have to be in such a cramped space? Oh, we killed them all. Supplies. Need something Yeet. Alright. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Ow. Oh no. Oh shit, you can jump out of the minecart. Can I go in here? Well, at least they designed this in such a way to take advantage of the 8-direction controls. Going surprisingly well so far. Ow. Help! This game turned into a really mediocre bullet hell. Shut up. Okay, judging by the way they're pulling the camera down, this is on. Yep.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
Well,
Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracle.
need a bomb. Ow. Damn it. Let's try this again. F this throw! God damn it. Fine. Hey look, a totally not boss arena.
Alert. Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser identified.
This bodes ill.
Oh shit.
It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
Alright.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine.
Oh
can
fuck you,
defy
I
us.
jumped that.
Stay focused, Vice.
Oh shit.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Oh, what fun. It would seem magic has no effect against the head. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now
There we
what
go.
remains is that oversized head.
Yeah, but magic still don't work on it.
See, magic has no effect against the head.
So how the hell am I supposed to hit it? Ah.
Those chambers are loaded with bombs.
No! And of course, it hits me right as I'm about to throw it.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Alright. Come on, come on, come on. How did that not go in? How did that not go in?
Aim once its mouth is agape.
Fuck off, Vice. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently I've hit it multiple times with the bombs. That's good to know. There we go. Get fucked. Hey, look, there's
It's
someone
a
else.
woman. And she's dead.
Yeah, that's
I fear
about what
we
I
have
was expecting.
discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
Good job. Have you noticed anything else blindingly fucking nice?
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money, too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
Bring her back their head.
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Well, at least I don't have to walk out of here.
Where's Mom?
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Tough shit.
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
Yeah.
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
That's good, at least.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
Not with that attitude. Because that was the more popular version in Japan.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it.
Because Yoko
Can't let
Taro's a
myself cry.
fucking weirdo.
If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
They didn't... Okay, look. In Japan, there were 2 versions. One with the brother, one with the father. In the original. In the West, we only got the one with the father, but they remade the other one instead. It's not really an inconsequential change. They just remade the different version.
Your actions were just.
Okay, look. Let me sum up this director and his weird decision. Because Yoko Taro, there's literally no other explanation that fits or is apt. Literally just because Yoko Taro.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
This is a man who
Indeed.
the only
And
reason
we
he
may
keeps
just
making
find a
games is because
sealed verse
one of the high-up
besides.
producers at Square Enix likes him for some reason. Basically, yeah. This was a studio that had been working with him for years. They know better than to question him on his bull. Otherwise, he would this is the kind of man who will go out of the way and make a DLC where you beat up the president and CFO of Square Enix. That's not even a joke. That actually happened in Nier Automata.
Shades! The hell are you doing here? We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Okay.
And we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse
Is
while
she
we're out.
fucking... And she's Naruto, right? Of course. And he's back. God, he's ugly.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Oh, shockwaves. Forgot about those.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
I got a thing. Yes, I noticed. Well, I just killed some innocent people and destroyed their home. Whoops. There's probably someone inside that who's about to have the ride of their life.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
Nope.
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What's wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Well, fuck you too then, lady. Christ. If I were her, I'd have just fucked off. What do you mean, you people? I think I went the wrong way. Are there more enemies? Ah, there's one that I missed down there. That'd do it. Would have been hilarious if I missed the bridge on the way down. Rule book? What the fuck?
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Come on. Fine. Better? I wanted to do it the fun way, but I'll do it the right way, I guess.
Yeet. Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Oh yeah, she's doing all this acrobatic shit in heels. Damn it.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
The hell am I? Ah, there I am. Can't go this way, so I can go up here. I guess I have to destroy all of these or something? Not sure. There we go. I mean, this is a pretty cool fight, question mark? Like in concept.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh, fuck you!
Look, just try. And keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
I really would love to. Nope! Fuck you! But if I get hit by one, I'm guaranteed to get hit by more than one. Also, all those bullets he's firing, yeah, that's slowing the game down.
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
This gets explained later.
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
And this is why Kaine is best girl. She doesn't fuck around.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn... mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
God damn it.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
Kaine? I don't know why this game is suddenly running in slow motion, but I'm not going to question it. Please just go down, please go down, please go down. Almost? I was one hit point away from killing it. See where it auto-saved me.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Oh yeah, they also bound the change lock on target button to your mouse. So if you move your mouse, you change target, which is really awkward.
Oh, cool. I respawned without my healing items. Actually.
Come on!
I can't even see myself!
How can the beast still stand? Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
What even killed me there? That was kind of bullshit.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never.
Okay, so what this is gonna be is basically just a
Avenge her death.
series of me using up
She gave me the
items.
strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this?
And
How much
trying
I
not to
loathe
die.
myself?
Thanks, game.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
Also, there is a huge fucking wind up to your jump when you're firing your gun, like full second plus,
I'm on it.
which is not fun. But he's dead now, so fuck him. Well, he's dead now. Go team.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Nope, she doesn't have my
It's not
permission
your
to die.
decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
I do.
She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for, even Kaine.
Yeah, her reason to live was killing that monster we just fucking
Perhaps
impaled
you could
on a
save your pretty
spike.
words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Ground is a terrible place to sleep, you know.
Grandma, can I rest now?
Nope.
I'm so tired.
Tough shit.
Kaine, over here!
Are we really doing this?
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for? revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now see here, this is rich.
Weiss?
I can
We
just
helped
hear
you in
him
some
rolling
mad
his
quest
eyes.
for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head?
It was anime.
A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of
These
arcane
guys play off
magic.
each other so well.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
Such lust for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Wait, you want to impale me on your swords? Is that what this is?
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yep. Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease.
Okay.
He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
Ah, I know where we're going. Cool.
It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Fakade.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, you're coming.
Hold on just a sec. Let's head over to Fakade. Want to stop by your barrel?
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Okay.
Hey.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
Yeah, literally, there's an enemy walking right past you that's probably going to be attacking me. Can you hear it? He's swinging at me in the cutscene.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
All right.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you, hmm?
All right, I won't push it.
To the limit?
See you in a bit.
Swing by Yona. Hey, you dead?
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
No, I haven't found the wheat yet. I can't jump down this way. Here we go. Guess not. Ah. I went west. Oh, hey! Cool! The magic is also bound to a button on my mouse. This will actually make aiming it a hell of a lot easier. I didn't realize that till just now. Cool. Because there are buttons my thumb rests on. Wait. I need these.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Look at the doggies.
Wolves.
Uh-oh.
Look out.
I don't want to play, Fido. I don't want to play. Why are they so fast? Uh-oh.
That's a shade.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Weird. Yeah, you just noticed? I mentioned that earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Facade, Bureaucracy the City.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
Also, I'm pretty sure they speak Japanese, and they just didn't bother dubbing the voice. There, that or gibberish.
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly. A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms.
Okay.
Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I suppose a quick...
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Okay.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Japanese.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
Okay.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
So we're fucked.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
I don't know what I did, but it got me somewhere new.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
We're literally outside. Calm down, Vice.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
It as well.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see.
In theory, couldn't any of them have communicated gesture with that logic device?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira.
How does this bitch know ASL?
Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
If she's mute, what makes you think she'll understand you, my dude?
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
That's not possible.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Namaste? Actually, before we do anything else, let me save real quick.
It would seem we are impeding.
Item shop. Following rule. 106. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
So remember how I described this city as bureaucratic hell? This is why.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Also, remember, kids, when when designing a game where you can follow an NPC or you have to, make them walk the same speed as you by default. How is Borderlands the only series that has ever gotten that right? I don't even like Borderlands. I'm sorry, Rule 115,017.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
How many contradictory rules do you think they have? Christ, I thought American tax code was complicated.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city. Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
Oh shit.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
Probably.
She's just following the rules, Vice.
I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this. Because I've got two options. Walk or run. And you can see the problem when comparing our speeds. You have no king.
You have no king?
Well, shit. Alexa, play Temple of the King by Rainbow. I have a plan.
The Black Scroll.
Hey.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
You learned fuck all! She communicates via sign language.
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Just waiting for Vice to start talking in Japanese.
We need to talk to the prince.
Because this is literally just Japanese. Or maybe some kind of, like, fucking heavily accented, but this is definitely Japanese.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
This game looks pretty. Try to catch up, kid.
Finish your business?
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
Yep.
A girl?
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy?
Based in red-pilled, my friend. Vice. Based in red-pilled. Oh god, I love their relationships with each other.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
I'm sorry, what do you mean he's missing? Huh?
What's going on?
I don't know what that means. So we need to go look for him in a place where we're not allowed to look for him. I'm reminded of the night Stalin died, or the legend surrounding it, where to test the discipline of his guards, Stalin would randomly scream and panic in his room, in whatever he was fucking living at the time, as when he was the premier of the Soviet Union. Any guard who came rushing in to help, executed or gulag, one or the other. Until one night, when he had a stroke and was genuinely screaming for help, but the guards were so fucking terrified to go in and check on him that they waited a couple of days. He was... Actually, no, he was dead on the floor when they got there.
And that's how Joseph Stalin died.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of law.
Because we live in a society. Oh, screw the rules. I have no money.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Hooray for loopholes and bureaucratic nonsense.
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I can relate to Vice on a deeply personal level, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Hashtag mood.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
Nope.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
I mean, Bubs, this is the director who, for his previous game, he literally asked the fans on Twitter, send me as much porn of the main character as you can find. I'm not even joking, this happened. I think he said he has a couple 100 gigabytes worth or something ridiculous like that.
Let's move.
Yoko Taro is an absolute legend. Yes, actually. But we'll get to that when we get to that when we get to that. It's gonna be. Can we just pick this kid up and run? Like, just throw her over our
It would
shoulders?
seem we are impeded.
Well, I mean, yes, but he also... But he did pull a Kojima. He kind of finagled it in such a way where it kind of worked. Oh, we're heading to the sands. I think I know where we're going.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
Well, if she ran faster, we wouldn't.
It would seem we...
Shut up, fight. This is why you always program your NPCs to walk as fast. Also, considering Kaine's backstory, 10 out of 10 Yoko Taro, man of culture. You know, if I want to start doing this visual gag, I really should start wearing my watch.
It would seem...
Shut up, Vice.
Beware the wolves.
What wolves? Oh. Fuck off, Fido.
Sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Bitch, you don't have a mouth.
How does Vera deal with this?
He's wearing a mask.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Stay close to the girl now.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
Brave, stupid,
Such a
same thing. She
minuscule
just wants that
body,
prince
she
dick.
seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
She is probably a kid. And then she takes off the mask and it's fucking, your... What's my daughter's name, my little sister's name again? Fuck, I actually... Yona. I wanted to say Yorha, but I know that's not it.
It would seem we are impeded.
Shut up, Vice. I guess the trick is to just run literal circles around her.
Wolves!
Look out!
And I'll take a pelt.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Don't know why.
It would seem...
Doubt she voted for him. Hell, I'd be willing to bet she's
It
not
would
even
seem-
from that city. I bet she's an outsider.
It would seem...
What the fuck was that? Did
Thanks
anyone
for
else
your
hear
help.
that camera sound effect? One more thing. Oh. Head up. Namaste. Well, while we're in there, try not to get eaten by the wolves, kid. You ain't coming back out if you are. Ah, she fell down. Gentlemen, welcome to the game's first Zelda-like dungeon, probably. Right. Cool. It should have auto-saved when we got in there. Oh, I'm really liking this one so far. I've been looking forward to it. I'm glad it's good. There've been a few minor nitpicks, but it's pretty good. I mean, since we're playing a JRPG and we just finished it, keep the weeb train rolling, you know? Alright. I'm gonna be back Tuesday because I can't stream. I can't stream on Monday, so yeah. I'll be back Tuesday, and then I think I basically have 5 straight days, and hopefully we'll be able to finish this game by the end of that. We'll see. Oh yeah, back Tuesday at noon. I'll see you guys later.